What's up, Randy? Hello, Shanae. Happy, beautiful late October. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Bella Rose. Good to see you. Good evening, Callie Mo. Hello, James. It is coffee time. Pretty soon it's going to be daylight savings time over standard time. Hard to believe it's a beautiful day to be out. Hello, Renee. Although it's going to get chilly again. Like the Boston, a little bit of shore fishing today. All right. Yes, hello Noreen, hello Randy. Lots going on in the world. That's a clapped out RV up there. That is one clapped out RV. Where's that guy's plates from? What the hell was that? North Dakota. Oh, North Dakota. How is the life in North Dakota? I don't know. You don't know. Oh. Let's head down Roberts Lane here. Let's see if there's any creepers around. Happy Thursday, everybody. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Walking the road, honey. I know, it's 7-Eleven Theater of the Dance. She must be practicing for the opening of the new season. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated if you're coming in. It's very appreciated. Let's see if we're still secure back here. Doesn't look bad. Really did a lot to clean all that shit out of there. Rent me. Yeah, it's 72 now. It ain't no 90 like it was yesterday, but it's nice. The Post-Industrial Tower of Doom. if any. Yeah, there's some people living back there. They get in the fence up here. See, they cut that hole right in there, right behind the pole. Hey, Melissa, how are you, sweetie pie? Oh, boy. Happy Thursday. I'm always dragging my ass the most on a Thursday. Always dragging my ass the most on a Thursday. So it seems all quiet down here. I think I heard all the action moved off to other areas now. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I hope you checked out the Gravity Hill one, which was totally mind-blowing yesterday. I've done a lot of stuff on my channel, but I tell you what, you'll never convince me that that hill I'm at the bottom of and my car goes in neutral and goes up that hill. You'll never convince me that that's downhill. No way. No way. 48 on the mean streets of Lawrenceville. So if you haven't checked out this morning's video, by all means, you'll find it fascinating. Is it an optical illusion? Or is it this one of the few spots on Earth that defies gravity? I report, you decide. Hello, Raquel. Please, please, please bookmark that for later and check it out. Yeah, Gravity Hill was a blast. I even had Cindy Russo's like, I'm going to go check that out. But let me tell you what, it is scary as hell to get up that hill. I'm not used to going up in the hills here. Doesn't seem like a lot, but man, there were some cliffs. Yeah, the gravity thing was really, really weird. So please make sure to share that on your social media. Really good for Halloween time, but damn, that was weird. I think there's another Gravity Hill further up the county, but this one was remarkable. So, you tell me, being at the bottom of that hill and then going uphill in neutral, and the car starts at a dead stop and just starts rolling. Like, really? Yeah, thank you. It freaked me out being there. I had to do it twice, but I was so afraid to be on that road. There was no place to turn around. And when you go to turn around, your front end of your van is literally hanging over the side of the hill. And if you go down that thing, you're going to roll like 100 times. You're going to be like a scrambled egg in the shell. As people must get tired to live up there, seeing people come up there and do that up. But it's fun. Yeah, I think as long as I'm in neutral, it would still go backwards up the hill, yes. Now it's dangerous because if you don't control it right, you could go off the side of that hill. And you saw how high I was up. That's just really a freak show in itself, getting up there. I don't care what you are on, if you're on a wagon, a moped, a motorcycle, a scooter, skates, anything. You would be drawn up that hill. And I think that those 10 or so gravity hills that are around the United States are absolutely astounding. Well, I wouldn't want to go backwards because of just fear of the side, because that road is really sketch. It's really a scary road. You know, I'm not good for mountains and above sea level anyway, so you can imagine that's a little bit spooky for me. So how does that actually work? How does that actually work? Well, let's put it this way, Raquel. See if we can get into this spot with that wiping out here, taking out the pole. Let's take one more bite of it. Oh, well, I was going to take a spirit level with me, but I forgot it. But, you know, obviously, you can see that I am, oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I hit that thing hard. Oh, well, I've hit that. Oh, shit. I always hit that damn thing. There we go. Let's see if I can turn this baby around. Where did that go? Let's see. I don't know where to turn around here. You just destroyed peanuts. No, the peanuts are already came out of nowhere. Yeah, just tap the thing behind with the bumper. No, the peanuts is over on the side over there. Now, if I destroyed peanuts, I'd have 10 people yelling at me right now. I don't know why. Where did we go on the flip on this thing? I don't know. This is really weird. There we go. Couldn't even flip the thing around. 72 degrees and absolutely delightful. Today, make sure this is on. Yeah, you do anything to defame peanuts or anything in this community, there will be hell to pay. That's for doggone sure. Gravity Hill could be haunted. Hey, Julie. Well, here's the way I guess most people look at Gravity Hill and that whole situation. Is that you simply, on Earth, you cannot defy the laws of gravity. So what you're seeing is a natural optical illusion that fools your mind the same way that magicians fool your mind. Although this one is, how you doing, Kale? This one is a magician by nature. And that means that if you go there, and you had a transit, which is what we use for surveying and things, you would actually find it what appears to be the bottom of the hill is actually slightly higher elevation than the what appears to be the top of the hill, believe it or not. It's just the way that the terrain is arranged and the fences, yeah, it's insane. The way the fences are built and the way the topography is, it just creates a really strange confluence of events that fools your eye remarkably. Now, you know, I mean, that's the physics explanation of it, or else it is haunted. I don't know. I didn't get out there and I didn't have a transit with me and have somebody down there with a surveying measuring stick at the bottom to see. Yeah, the van is haunted, but I'm just saying there's a few around the nation. There's not a ton of them. And it really is really wild because this is a natural kind of phenomenon. This one is a natural phenomenon. So was it worth the trip? Yeah, it took about a half hour to get there. Because you had to go east and up into the hills, which I'd never go up to, and then really high up on the hills. You could see I was way up high overlooking the plains of the Santa Rosa Sonoma Valley down there. It was weird. what was weird was the road was so bad there was no place to turn around, so you had to turn around in the middle of the road, which presented a whole host of different problems. So you didn't go off the side of the hill. They call it Mystery Hill. Yeah, Mystery Hill, Gravity Hills. I think there's another one in California up in, I know there's one in Oregon up there. And it's just the way that the earth is aligned. It must just fool the eye. That's the only thing that I can think about, is it absolutely, it must fool the eye, is all I can think about. It's crazy, isn't it, Cal? But the only thing I can think of is the way that the land is configured and the fences on the side. Visually, when I'm standing up there by the gate of Gracias San Antonio, which is the ranch up on top, it does appear that when I'm looking down, I'm not really looking down, I'm looking up on that. And I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. No, I didn't check my van for handprints. No. You have one in Vallejo. Well, is it a natural one or is it a man-made one? Because they're weird. Hey, Miss Lulu, yeah. So it was fun to be there. It was spooky. I have a true crime video coming tomorrow. A case that made case history in the United States and set a precedent for women who were slandered and maliciously maligned in public, and took the law into their own hands. I don't believe Carlo Gambino survived without going through 3 days with Rico and all the surveillance. I don't know. That's coming up tomorrow. That's a real precedent-setting case that, for the first time in history, a woman was able to escape execution, not because of a justifiable homicide, but because she was terribly slandered by a spurned suitor. So a hell of an interesting case right down there in Pengrove. So make sure to check that out tomorrow too. And then I have the third video coming up is a little bit of a day trip morning in Pengrove, having coffee, a scone, and looking around town a little bit. I told you a lot more content would be coming up. I thought it would be worth bringing it up. That's okay, Jersey man. Thank you, Amelia. This was given to me by Diane. A little bit of bling. Yeah, bling. Kind of matches the outfit. So we will be out tonight on the streets a little bit, checking it out, trying to see if we get any kind of feel. It's the 20th. We only got 11 days till Halloween. You would think that things would be sort of rocking and rolling or whatever, but that remains to be seen. Donna Summer Disco. Good, Mario, you do have style. A lot of other gals don't have. Thank you, Jersey man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got to always be styling and profiling. So I hope you're not disappointed. Lots and lots of content coming. It's going to be a continuous stream. My new camera came. I shot a video with that today. We'll see how that looks. I'm not going to showcase it until I'm certain I'm going to keep it, which is still not apparent to me that I'm going to keep it yet. I've got some review stuff to do. With Amazon, I do have a 30-day return window if I choose not to keep it. So I'm going to put it through its paces a little bit, do a little more video, and see if it's going to fit the bill. My daughter, Minute Maid Park, watching the Astros, and the roof is open. Okay, Astros in Houston. They must be playing the dreaded Yankees tonight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The dreaded Yankees. Let's get down to some other stuff that was going on. To use one of those cameras that prevent vibration, I think they call them. I shot yesterday's video with the GoPro Hero 7, which has insane stabilization. Okay, absolutely insane stabilization. Just like I shot the video at the pumpkin patch with that. There's not a bit of shakiness. And that's, erase those risque photos. There's not a bit of shakiness in that camera. The stability is insane in that. And the one I'm having now is insane. Because the one I'm using now has a gimbal that's built into the whole mechanism. So it makes it incredibly smooth. Hey man, the days when you can post Blair Witch shaky video, it's one thing to be on a live stream, people understand. When you're live, you're going to have a little bounce in your step, you're going to have a little jar or a little shakiness, but it's quite another thing when you're doing recorded video. There's no excuse to have shaky video with whipping the camera around fast and you know, instead of taking set shots and composing your shots, you're just whipping from here to there and all that. Some I don't stream from the GoPro Jersey, man, although you can. I do my streaming from the Samsung Galaxy S10, which has been the workhorse of mine for 3.5 years for live streaming. I could use some cameras to live stream with, but I've always chosen the easiness of just hitting a live button and doing it here. I'm not listening. I'm working on my day off. Day of the Dead Veil. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Very creative. I got my decorations up early. Don't stream with the camera. I like it when you chat as you do. Well, your camera just acts as just a camera. Your chat still feeds through on the phone and all that. Hey, Tattoo Crazy, how you doing? Samsungs are good, cheaper than dude. Here, my friend got in trouble for streaming public from doing a live tube streaming. They're making it now where people not telling the tube. Yeah, well, it's a shame. How you doing, Wendy? Yeah, just bought a silicone basket for my air fryer. It's nice. Well, Wendy, when you're out in public, I never focus on individual people unless they want to be part of the show and things. I think that's the important thing when you're doing street content. You don't have the right to go up and, you know, to people eating at a table outside unless they call you over, unless you strike up a conversation and say, I'm doing it. You'll always hear that I tell people that I'm doing a YouTube live stream. I always give people the opportunity to say, I don't want to be on stream, or they're cool, hey, that's cool, you know, and all that. So I don't ever have an issue in that regard. But YouTube doesn't like it when you're sneaky and you roll up on people and you know, close in and invade people's privacy. It's one thing to take a set shot for a second or two in a restaurant. It's a totally different thing to focus on people and make commentary and things like that. That's not that's never been cool in my book. Yeah, you got to be respectful, because number one, you could get your face pounded in. Yeah, thank you, Kale. And number two, you just don't want to be that person, right? Because people are enjoying, and they're used to people taking pictures and short video clips, but you don't want to be there, you know, minute after minute and things. You pick up the camera, you shoot the video section you want, you sit it down again, you enjoy your meal. What's up, Donnie? There's definitely a certain etiquette that you need to follow when you're doing videos in public, for sure. And it's important to maintain that. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be recorded unless they ask, but if you're sitting in a restaurant and somebody's doing a general image and you happen to be one of 30 diners sitting there, there's no particular attention that's being brought to you. Now, if I came over to your table and said, hey, you know, and I have the camera in your face and I say, what did you think of the Chateaubriand tonight? And could you give me a report for my YouTube channel? You know, that ain't gonna fly. All those years casinos would ban now, and everybody takes a camera. It's ridiculous. I'm driving and listening to you. Thank you, Cindy. Please go check out, go up to Lee Howe Road up there and try it up on Gravity Hill. I think you'll get a bang out of it. It's a hell of a climb to get up there. It's a hell of a snake in rows, but once you make it up, honey, you make it up. Dive under the table. Now on the streets, all bets are off. Out on streets and things like that, as long as you're walking along and you're not interfering with people and doing that, you can capture whatever's on the street. Because the Supreme Court has held that there's no assumed right to privacy in a public space. How you doing, Eddie? Good to see you. I always tell restaurants when I go in that I'm doing a review for YouTube and things. How you doing, Eddie? And it kind of lays the groundwork. Don't expect anything special. I've never gotten comped a free meal. Just someone walks by and says something you could offer to Blur. Yeah, right. So I've never had those situations at all. Plus, everywhere I go in restaurants now, people are raising their cameras all the time. They're taking pictures. They're doing reviews for Yelp, and they're doing Facebook check-ins and TikToks and things everywhere. So people are so used to it now. You know, people are just used to it now, I think. So it's always important to be respectful, and I always tell people on the streets exactly what I'm doing too. Now, I've had a lot of situations where I'll be walking down the street and somebody over on the side that's not even part of my image field, my 90 to 120 degree field of vision, will come over and want to interject themselves in my stream. At that point in time, all bets are off because you stuck yourself in my stream. I didn't come over to you. You put yourself as a co-star in my stream, okay? You don't want to be in my stream, move away from it, okay? But you sought me out. How you doing? I missed their, hello everybody. Hey Amanda, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. And I've had quite a few people have come up, and it's always been women that have wanted to get into my grill and get all in my face about doing video on the streets and that. And you don't see me back down in those situations, okay? I tell them, you inserted yourself into my stream, not the other way around. Zupa Toscano. Aloha, Versace. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Karen's, and I mean, it's just because you get bored on the street and here comes somebody along that's doing something that's interesting and you want to get into the show. You want to be part of the street experience. And I've had that in San Francisco. I've had that in Oakland. I've had that in Vegas. I've had that in Baltimore. I've had that in more places. How you doing, Blondie? But, not my circus, not my monkeys. All right, that's that. Okay, so be respectful of people, and I know Wendy, you are. Darn those stream snipers. I love stream snipers. I was in that hay ride or that tractor ride with Bobby, and I'm getting down off of the tractor cart, and the woman touches my arm. Don't I know you? I'm like, I'm Rosie O'Kelly. She's like, were you at the protests back in 2020? That's me. And everybody in the cart suddenly looking like, ooh. I'm doing well, Versace. things are going pretty doggone good, I have to say. No complaints. No complaintos. So let's talk a little bit about, we've been a half hour just chewing the fat. Let's talk about what's been going on over there. No, Kale made up my business cards. I still, I don't want to bother her. I misplaced the fucking file. Pardon my language on that. I'd like to take it over. I really got to commit to do that. Yeah. No, it's my fault, honey. You did all the work, and I just, tripped on the goal line on that. It ain't you. Oh, thank you, Tattoo Crazy, and it's nice to see you. I believe everybody that's a content creator should. Honey, you didn't. It's me, not you. I believe everybody that's a content creator on a regular basis should take cards. Thank you, honey. I just want to take that on a SD card or something and take that over. Rosie's showing ask someone before one go live. People in the mail or something, more streaming than me. Well, I don't do panels, Wendy. You do a lot of cool panels. You have a lot of people on. If you're doing something on the street, it doesn't matter what you do. Okay. But as far as you being on panels and things like that, there's no problem with that at all. If somebody agrees to be on your panel, that's their deal. Okay? I'm just saying. That's their deal. Your thumbs up or push it. So let's get on with a couple things that are going on in the world today. Can a mod drop Wendy's channel? Yeah, if they can find it. Wendy's got a few, she's had a few things. As you guys know, the Prime Minister, the shortest tenure of any Prime Minister in history, has resigned from the UK. That seat of the Prime Minister resigned, and it's just been like a total shambles over there. And I don't know, somebody was on Bloomberg today, Bloomberg Radio. I was listening going down the road, and I can't remember how they put it. Something typically pithy British about how it just didn't look like the most stable operation in the world. She has resigned, yes. She resigned after 61 days or something like that, because frankly it's been a shambles over there. Okay, it has been a complete shambles, because this is the first nation, as I've said before, this is the lead sled dog. It's coming up to understand the fact that the ice ahead is thin and melted. Okay, and the lead sled dog is out there and risk of plunging through the ice and pulling the other ones down. Now that's a metaphor to say that the United Kingdom is the first entity that's ever come face to face with the limitations of how much public spending and how much public borrowing you can do. And that's why the pound remains under pressure. Interest rates have soared again today. 20 basis points. It doesn't sound like a lot, but we're well over 7% on mortgages now. We're back at 2008 interest rates here. Okay, after 44, she gets a £115,000 a year pension. Don't know. That's between the people of the United Kingdom, and it's just it's not a good look for the nation when you have this kind of instability that's occurring. You have energy prices high. You have people if there's room, Kale, if you could add that to that economic TikTok and everyday TikTok, that would be great. But the thing is, It doesn't bode well for the look of things over there. It'd be if people were just resigning here. Okay, all right, thank you, Kale. And consequently, as things get more and more, what would you call it, unstable, interest rates are rising accordingly. And every time that interest rates rise, they tighten the noose around the stock market. Like today. Today, the market was up over 300 points in the morning. And it ended up down 100 points by the end of the day because the rise in interest rates is relentless. And why would that be? Because people want to be compensated for the increased risk they're taking lending to government entities. I'm not a big believer in the inflation thing. Yeah, we got core inflation. It's problematic. But if true inflation was a problem, we would see silver and gold soaring, and they have not soared yet. We would see the United States dollar weaken dramatically. We've not seen that. Okay? So there's some things that tell you that there's something else going on beneath the surface. As I said yesterday, the big issue is, at what point do you break after bending? I don't know. How can I give my address? I buy 2 jars of sauce. Give your address or give mine, honey. My address is, my P.O. box is in my About page. No problem at all. But as far as you giving your address, I don't want you to dox your address on here, you and your mom on the channel here. So we could be coming very close to that breaking point. If we break it cleanly below the low of about 3 weeks ago, then I just think all bets are off. We saw a snap after the close today. Is somebody behind me? I don't know. Let me see. Oh. Oh, negative. Nobody behind me. Nobody behind me. And I think that that's the thing, because the market, and this is the thing I would just caution people that are holding for the long term. This guy does clean up every day around there. Is that if the market breaks bad, it's going to be horrific. It's going to be a huge break that could take us down to about 22,000, something like that, on the Dow in pretty quick order, because some of the big guns of the bull market, the snap came out today. Their revenue's slowing. Their ad growth is slowed to almost nil. They took that thing down 20% after the close, which pulled Google down, which pulled Facebook down. And these companies are in a world of hurt. They had a video today released from Facebook that they had to fire all their shuttle bus drivers. Right, because there's not the number of people working that need rides into headquarters and stuff. It's a weird situation. It's a very, very strange dynamic. So they're cutting out a lot of the fringe bennies that they used to offer, and that's really a sign. Dow down to 22. Well, you know, Noreen, to my mind, the only thing that's gonna turn things around is if interest rates rapidly decline here, because we have that lag effect from the time that interest rates are over 4% on the 10-year now, 4.22, which translates to 7.22 on mortgage rates. There's a lag effect that takes time to permeate into the economy. when people go to buy a car and they say, gee, what happened to the 2.8% rate, or what, why do I have to pay an 11% rate now? It's going to, hey Brad, how you doing? There's a lag effect in there. And that lag effect takes time to work through. You don't get an immediate response when you raise interest rates. But we know that housing starts, housing sales just went off a cliff over here. We know that Hong Kong has hit a 13-year low, their stock market. China is a utter and complete shambles. How that's going to turn around, I have no idea. But 1.4 billion people have a vested interest in the stability of China. You better believe it. All right. You may think, that instability would be a good thing, and deposing the communist authority. But if you take that nation back to warlord days, before Chairman Mao became the first person ever to unify the entire country, then you're looking at a real shambles there. Oh, thank you, BB. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the. I guess you're talking about. The Gravity Hill. Thank you, sweetie. I really enjoyed that. The Hell Basket are being wove to hell and financial. There's a lot of things are conspiring that are strange. And you would be less than intellectually authentic if you didn't recognize the fact that between the Mississippi River running low, between the West drying out, it's almost like we're just starting to lose our water sources, global climate change, storms. We've probably reached peak energy now and peak oil in terms of production of oil. So there's a few things that have conspired together for the future. Hear much coming out of China in the last couple of weeks. Well, because right now they're in a news blackout because of whenever the People's National Congress meets, it's always very controlled media what comes out of there. And I don't know if you heard last week we cut off advanced chip sales to China and will not be selling advanced chip making equipment like from applied materials and places like that, which really set them off into a frenzy. And all of a sudden they're like, oh shit, we could potentially fall behind now because we were really leaning on the US for that. And now we've been cut off. It just further isolates China and drives in another wedge in. And there's a very real possibility that they could just turn inward again and just, potentially turn their back on the world. Yeah, couldn't figure it out. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Because it's very destabilizing. Well, I don't think China's ever been an enemy, Anton Smith. China's always been totally for China. They've never been a nation that's been a colonizing nation. They've never gotten into ships and conquered land and things. They only really terrifically care about what goes on within the borders of China. And with economic success comes envy and jealousy, and a recognition for years that they were on the upswing with building new factories and new commerce, and we've gutted out our manufacturing capabilities here. It's painful. We should have the cheapest petroleum in the nation for all the money we lend or give to other nations. It's all influence, Kenneth Henry. Influence costs money, right? Influence costs money. That's the deal. We just are experiencing the end times of empire here, where we just don't have the economic resources or the willpower to maintain a far-flung presence in the world, right? Bases in the Middle East and Europe, and it just becomes a bit much, all wrapped up in this Ukraine deal. I mean, now we're, Iran selling drones and putting drones in it. There's more and more nations gradually getting wrapped into this deal. He's shocked, and he sent his condolences to President Bush while the foreman opposed all manner of terrorism. Well, the whole world reacted to that, Anton Smith. That's just lip service. That's what really started to spiral down the world, was 9/11. Patriot Act, suspicion, more government control, more authoritarianism, all that. Well, they couldn't come out and cheer for it like they were doing in Iraq and Iran. Salam, celebrating. They look like fools. So as far as I think that they're just concerned about what's happening within China, because they have an economic bubble that burst big time with property, and banks have lent hundreds of billions of dollars for housing projects in China. People have been laid off their jobs, factories are being idled, no investment capital wants to go into China, right? They scared the hell out of people with their treatment during COVID, right? Locked down everything. Hey, Marcelo. And that sudden shift towards authoritarianism, and all the big stars, all the big entertainment elites, all the fun just suddenly overnight went out of China. All the flashy wealth. Jack Ma used to be as big a superstar of Alibaba as Elon Musk. You don't hear anything about this dude anymore, because he's smart. No, it will be a country. No, I don't think Palestine will ever be a country. So the second part of the question is kind of moot. I don't think it'll ever be a nation now. What is it? What would it produce? How would it economically stand on its own? Right. It would just be another donor nation in the world. Now the thing is, Anton Smith, why don't the fellow traveler nations of Islam in the Middle East, why don't they step up and pour tons of aid into Palestine? Because they know that thing's like a Fongola, baby. Who wants to be associated with that hot mess? Right? And that's what it is, a hot mess. Well, say what you will about Israel, at least it represents stability, as does, some other nations over there in Jordan. Good and pleasant evening to you. Hey, how you doing, Lee? Good to see you, too. But my main concern now is that money is getting incredibly tight now. We had 4 or 5 years of very loose money, cheap money, giveaway money, and now we got so many people hooked on that, so many businesses, so many endeavors hooked on cheap money, like crack, that now when the price of the crack goes up, there's literally hell to pay. It doesn't matter, Anton Smith. It's a total shithole anyway. Who cares? You know, such an insignificant place punching above its weight class. Who gives a damn? Yeah, Jordan is a progressive, stable country. Yeah, let's roll the dice on Gravity Hill. What did you think of that deja vu? Pretty interesting, huh? Kind of like weirded me out, right? Yeah, Lebanon's a lot more stable when they're not exploding a quarter of downtown, right? You don't hear a lot about Syria now. So, you know, the importance of Palestine just fades. I hate to put it raw. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. Okay, they've shown themselves incapable of compromise. Had they compromised early on, back in the 60s, 70s, they would have had a much bigger chunk. They themselves have backed themselves into a corner with their militancy and inability to recognize the geopolitical rallies of things. You know, kicked off in Syria and the Islamic never took in. Yeah, they didn't take in any refugees. The other nations could give a flying F about Palestine. Truth be told, they'd rather it just disappear as an entity altogether, right? Because it's such a pain in the ass. You can blame people like Yasser Arafat and the inability to compromise for all the carved up way that Palestine is today. That's the way it goes. Well, I care about people all over the world, Anton Smith. There's nothing special about Palestine. Right? If they want peace bad enough, they'll elect leadership that wants that. But if you want to remain, remain radicalized, well, then do it up. Amelia Island, she said that with the. That's nice. Way to go, Amanda. The hell with the cold. I love that. Well, look at our petroleum reserves, Ronnie. New Prime Minister's quick to jump ship now. I hear air boring. May try to make it. Well, Boris Johnson looks like an island of stability in that mess. Right, Kenneth? I mean, truth be told. Anton Smith, please don't give any weight at all to Palestine. In matters of the world, they're way below Venezuela and Upper Volta, Rwanda. Yeah, it's a mere talking point now. Who really cares? Who really cares? Stock up on pantyhose. I probably haven't worn pantyhose or fishnets in 5 years. But they're just that's old fish, man. That's old fish in the market now. Nobody really cares anymore. That was big in the 70s and 80s, but Yasser Arafat pissed away any chance of having any stability with his "I want all the cake and eat it too" philosophy. Yeah, well, Jersey man, imagine what goes on behind closed doors that you don't hear about. Just saying. Ooh. I'm just laying it out there. Well, anybody's going to look like they have hot legs and pantyhose, Cass. There are too many Israeli settlements there that don't need to be there. So what do we do, Anton Smith? Take them down? Just, it's a recognition that times have changed. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Ronnie. So that's why I've told people, prep, have your food on the shelf, enough to sustain you. Because we haven't even reached the point yet in the world where people might potentially be thinking, I better grab for what I can get. I better get my piece of the pie right now. Oh, I think that Anton Smith, the ability of Palestine to do anything remotely warlike these days has been blunted to firecrackers and M80s. What our daddy did that we never. That's exactly right. Nothing's ever given up that way. It just doesn't happen that way, and that's the way it goes. Yeah. So that's the thing that could drive. That's the thing that could just drive inflation through the roof. And then we have the Venezuelan and Argentine experience. Whereas if you can't afford it, you just continuously print the money, and people have to adjust to it. And that's the way it goes. What's the alternative? Cut people off? No, you give people cheaper purchasing power. And then you end up like the Weimar Republic in 1920s and carrying a wheelbarrow full of money to buy a loaf of bread. Not a great way to run a railroad. Towards back where we could have started gardening again, canning and freezing because of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just, I'm glad during the spring and summer that I stocked up on a lot of food. Because if you ever do get instability, then you're going to have a lot of people descending on stores, and you're going to have truckers that aren't going to want to move the freight, and it's going to be it's a more high-risk proposition. It's just a very thin line there. Yeah, no point being a billionaire if a loaf of bread costs $20 billion. Exactly. Exactamundo. When will Biden start credit card forgiveness? After I buy my big screen TV, please. After I buy my big screen TV, turn your credit card in now. That's funny as hell. How have I been feeling? Wonderful. I've been kicking out content like crazy. Tomorrow I have a very interesting true crime case that was a turning point in American judicial justice, what you might call frontier justice, what you might call a woman slandered and scorned. Interesting local case. But I guess you have to tell me, yeah, and Western Sahara needs independence from Morocco. And yeah, they'll be able to support themselves, right, Anton? Yeah, thank you, Cass. They'll be perfectly able to support themselves selling sand for Silicon Valley. Be another basket case to be supported in the world. These all these knuckleheads, crossbreeding trees to come up with. Just get reusable corn cobs. Korea needs to get, yeah, that's what we need, Anton. We best kick that. We best kick that off tomorrow and get that rolling. You know, let's just storm across the 38th parallel tonight and take it to the North Koreans and just light up the night over the Korean peninsula and see China come storming down over the border. It'd be a hell of a show. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think a lot of that oil is very overstated Western, Jersey, man. Crippling their chip production. I just talked about that. They're not coming back to the U.S. They never left the U.S. And now the destabilization of China is apparent for everybody to see. And this race for globalization that peaked in about 2018 is done. Everybody's sitting around the boardrooms in New York, Chicago, Miami, LA, San Francisco, St. Louis, Kansas City, Minneapolis, Dallas, scratching their heads and saying, how in the hell do we get the hell out of there now? Right? What a mistake we made. We should have dealt with all the Indian bureaucracy and gone over there. Now we got a situation. We got our hands full. Right. So stability counts for something. Taiwan doesn't even want to be independent, truth be told. All right, Taiwan wants stability. Bamboo toilet paper. I wonder how bamboo toilet paper is. Seems kind of weird to me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. But, yeah, 200 cans of baked beans. But I can see a situation where if something hits the fan somewhere, everybody will just be doing a grab at that point. Right? Something big comes down in Taiwan, North Korea will just immediately move on that, and then shit over in the Middle East and then Russia. Yeah, no Cold War to see here. Move along, folks. Move along. Move along. Do, 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 do. Creating your own methane. I guess I'm just a realist about things. I understand why interest rates are going up. Spratly Islands, that's small fish. So I do highly recommend that people prep and lay claim to some goods while you can, while you have the convenience. And you know, I bought something today that I knew was going to be a rush for it in the future, and I just secured it when I could very leisurely walk in and just purchase it without a lot of stress, without 1,000 people around, without the price being jacked up to triple. Well, I don't know, Anton Smith, what's going to happen to Antarctica, right? Who's going to inherit the Penguin Kingdom? No, we didn't get the bet down. That's one of those things where with 5 minutes, Mr. Z was 5 minutes late to the betting counter and didn't get the bet down. Fred Young, the rally is trying to go, but every time they're trying to get underway, they have interest rates rising, which is tightening a noose around every tick that rates go up is acting like a magnet that's drawing more money away from equities. All right, you can get 4.25%, almost 4.5% on a 2-year. And now, for 2023 early, their price, the Fed funds futures are already pricing in a 5% Fed funds rate. I've showed that chart before of the Fed funds rate versus the 3-year versus the 6-month T-bill. And the Fed funds rate is so far behind what the market is on that. They have no choice but to follow. The Fed doesn't lead the market, it follows. Just sitting around campfire with you. Jersey man's all right. Jersey man's ready for the next act. Jersey man is a survivor. Yeah, I don't know if you were on the stream last night, Deja Vu, but I quoted the old Lefty Gomez, the legendary best World Series pitcher of all time. New York Yankee from Rodeo, California, who said, "I'd rather be lucky than good." How you doing, Nicole? Good to see you. How's everything over in the UK? I heard you had a little bit of action over at the embassy, the Chinese embassy over there in Manchester. You ought to do a video on all the shit that's going on over there now. It's giving a lot of the world a lot of the willies. Do 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 do. It's all the new just resigned. It's a mess. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I think the bring back Boris elements are in full swing. I miss the haircut. I miss the late night carousing and drinking. The feel good factor. I have no idea what DiMaggio had. I do know I bought a Mr. Coffee machine because of his commercials. May. You got to realize, Anton Smith, sometimes it's like the movie No Way Out with Gene Hackman, right? I mean, you reach a point where it doesn't matter who's sitting in that seat. It's been a busy few weeks learning about referencing Harvard, etc. at my courses a lot. Yeah, I bet it is. But you remain on path. I like that. I don't know, the only British leader I ever lived under was good old, David Wilson, who was the next to last governor of Hong Kong, and Chris Patten from Bath, UK, who was the last governor of Hong Kong. And Chris Patten was super mellow. Saw him at a few parties and shit over there. The Chinese called him Fei Pa. But I'll tell you, what really makes me sad is the desperate shape that Hong Kong's in right now. They're going to go down to a poor-ass, second-tier status. They've just been gutted financially, property market, talents left. Chinese have it under the thumb that everybody wants to get the hell out of there. It's kind of sad. John Major. More concerned about policing the internet than we wish. Wow. Really interesting. Do 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 do. It's all about the fro-yo. That's really been sad to me, watching the dismantling of Hong Kong. People were being arrested in Scotland for saying the wrong thing. Wow. In about what? I mean, that's crazy. The Scottish people aren't going to tolerate that. What the hell? You picked the wrong nation to... Wow. I know at the Chinese consulate in Manchester, England, they were cracking heads there. Protesters outside, and Chinese gave a very heavy-handed response to the protesters. They basically brought in their own blasphemy law, which, wow. The world is really getting weird, Nicole. How I long for those old days of 2011, 12. But I'm glad you're staying the course, Nicole. That's good. You always make me proud. Do, 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 do. Despised in this country. I don't think it'll last long for that. Yeah, I like the way you're chooching behind the scenes of what hopefully he's trying to keep things. Yeah, Ronnie, why do you think Biden released the oil reserves, 15 million barrels? Right? They're in there trying to control interest rates as best they can, and they know they got a tiger by the tail. So just be aware after Election Day. There'll be no more incentive to keep a lid on shit. History is replete with examples all the way back to Franklin Roosevelt of controlling prices before elections to help the incumbency. I didn't see Megan Fox's picture. You want to send it to me? Why is Biden funding drag shows in South America? I have no idea, James Trimble. What an embarrassment. Hey, Diane. Christ. This trans community is just, I'm so off of this community. So many have lost their minds with the shit that they believe in and the stuff that they do. Let's put a target on our backs for the first time ever. Genderbread dolls. I don't even want to go down that road tonight. Thank God they closed that Tavistock clinic in the UK. It's not what it was. I can't get. Yeah, I walked away too. It's like bullshit. It's just ridiculous. Hey, Trey. I'm just not a fan, you know. It is embarrassing. It is an embarrassment, James. And I can't stand it. So I've separated myself in public spaces and on social media, far separated myself from the nonsense that goes on in that community. Pushed a little too far. I only ever asked one question. Explain to me in the last 5 years how the number of females undergoing gender therapy has tripled compared to and far outdistances males now. Hey, Butterfly. The other day, though, I saw a woman get attacked. She didn't know somebody looked male, didn't identify, and he punched her. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Well, I don't think you had your shot, Diane. You're fine. Hey, Butterfly. How are you? Even if you do get cornholio, you'll have just a no mild case. Unless you were slobbering with the guy. Right. Yeah, I don't believe the gender's dysphoria is about 10% of the cases claimed. Taking the week off. You should be happy. The Vikings are reaching elite team status. Do 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 do. I had my flu shot. This Tuesday I get my COVID vaccine. I'm going to do a home test now. Well, don't waste your tests unless you have symptoms, because there's nothing they're going to do for you anyway. Even if you have it, they're going to tell you rest, take it easy, drink fluids. Yeah, there's no point. What's the point of testing? Hello, Lurker. Your chances of contracting it are very small. More people at the People's National Congress and around Beijing have a chance of contracting it. Anyway, Rose, okay, good night, Nicole. Thank you, sweetie. Love you. Stay strong. Keep on track. You make me proud. You make me proud. You make me proud. The lady I spoke to is self-isolated. Yeah, you're all set. I certainly wouldn't use a COVID test kit. I don't see as they're going to be sending any more of them. Didn't test positive. Yeah, so just stand by. Shot of elderberry. Yeah, if you don't have symptoms, please don't waste the test. I don't see them sending out any more test kits. I don't even know if the test kits would be effective against the I'm more concerned about some of the new strains that are developing now. Do 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 do. Boy, it gets dark early. Yeah, but there's no sense wasting them. I mean, that's just mandated. If you have it and somebody's exposed, send them a heads up about it. But it does not mean that you're going to get it. Yeah, just save them, Diane. There's no point wasting it. If you don't feel anything, don't test for it. Right? I had Bird slobbering, coughing. Right? Tested him negative. I tested myself when I got back from Vegas. I had a little bit of a dip. Negative on that. But you do what you want to do. It's your life. If you want to get tested up, do it up. Do it up. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, 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 ooh. Treating it like the flu, staying home and taking it. Yeah, I mean, these days they're not going to do anything for you, because the whole point of having the vaccinations. How you doing, Scottish? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Yep. The whole point of having that vaccination was to lessen the high-risk aspects of contracting it and make it like a low garden variety flu. Never got it. Yeah, anyone can. Yeah, not everybody can catch it. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, it'll just be endemic. Just be endemic. How you doing, Louise? So if you've not seen the Gravity Hill video from today, make sure to check that out. You will enjoy that. 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. What the hell? What the hell does that say? Permit. Oh, taxis. Oh, shit. I ain't no taxi. Right. Hey, Russ. I think it's the higher up there. You know, the higher ups, I hate to say this, Russ, I don't think the higher ups, hey P2, I don't think the higher ups have a huge clue about shit anyway, just saying. I think events have moved past their understanding. I guess we can park over here now. I don't think you have to pay. I don't know. All right, we'll just keep moving. No point over here. I'm getting Moderna next week. They should be basically finished this big building down here now. For those of you wondering, I'm going to do up some chicken wings tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do a chicken in a bag or not. Yeah, I think this building is open now, this big Catholic Charities Center. The size of this mofo. Don't tell me that poverty isn't a growth industry. Oh, ooh. Hey June, how you doing? That's a huge operation. I think it's going to be a lot chillier now. We had that one hot day, and that might be the last hurrah. Look at all this stuff over here. What the hell's that all about? Damn, man, looked like somebody had a party or something. The hell's all that? I got the flu shot. I had some discomfort, but that passed. really surprised nobody's really doing jack for, Halloween. You doing okay in Nebraska? We were worried. To get a spot anywhere tonight. I don't think there's jack around here, and somebody waiting there. Damn. This looks green. What is this? 24-minute limit. Man, dig this mess. I could park at this commercial. Here's something up here. We can do it up here. Just slide right in here. The mansion with the Cinderella carriage. Wasn't that amazing? That was at Halloween, like in 2018, before all the shit hit the fan. Yeah, that was a hell of a day. That family's like the richest family in town. They had a Cinderella coach with a white horse. Unbelievable. I'm just using the Samsung Galaxy S10 there. Chicken in one of those big metal strains and kept saying, oh wow, Ross, sounds good. Sounds good. I think I have a decent signal. Well, when I went to take my parking test in Baltimore, because it was a city, you had to prove that you could parallel park. So as long as I have about 8 inches in the front, 8 inches in the back, I can park in the tightest spot. No real issue. Just don't see any sign of Halloween at all. Kind of weird. I gotta remember where in the hell I'm parked. Alright. Oh, here's a house. This is a cool looking house over here. Yes, when I had the screen replaced, they replaced the battery at the same time. I understand people don't celebrate, but when times are tough, Anton Smith, like now, it's important to celebrate a little bit. It's important to do it up. Man, look at that old tree. That used to be a palm tree. Yeah, I understand some paranoia. I got to go get the candy. Bird's gonna hand it out. Cool looking house and porch there. Really thought we might see. Yeah, I know, honey. You had to parallel park. I saw it. But sometimes, unless it's a question, it's not something that I comment on. Right now, I'm trying to look around for decorations. Hey, Jody. How you doing? Here's a little lending library. Bartender's Tales, I bet that's juicy. Tales of the Dolphins. Boy, that sounds scintillating. Look at this spooky ass place. Somebody's watching baseball. Just nothing. Where in the hell's the spirit? Where in the hell is the spirit? DLS, there's nothing to see down there because they have blue tarps over all the fences. You're not going to see anything. Yeah, they do church services the day after Halloween. It's All Souls Day. What they call All Saints Day now. But as far as services on Halloween, no. Although Halloween is on a Sunday. Huge discount. I don't think this place is going to be able to hang on much longer. Halloween is on a Sunday, I believe, or Monday this year. It's on a Monday. Oh shit, weirdo alert. It's on a Monday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's a lot of people downtown. I'm going to be my usual witch. Naughty witch. There's your tree tattoo, crazy. Just surprised nobody's doing it up for Halloween. He has a lot of good sized trees. Wow, 3 weeks of vacation. What are you going to do? Put yourself up in New York City for a week. Thank you, Buttercup, baby. Yeah, I like the witch outfit. Do 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 do. Yeah, do it up, Shimei. Do it up. Saratoga Springs. Thank you, Russ, and thank you for being a supporter of the channel. Ooh, and I love Saratoga Springs. One of my bucket list items is to be up there during the races in August, September. Up at the spa. Go on a revival cruise. There's just nothing down here in Halloweeny. Yeah, do it up in Vegas. It's a good cheap time to go. Oh, don't pick the plants, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this a party bus? Could be a party bus. Like a party bus, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
One more step now.
Right. Yeah, party bus. My favorite Halloween show or movie is Arsenic and Old Lace with Cary Grant. Take a cruise. I never took a cruise. I need something much more adventurous. Miss Saigon. 2.5 million. What a bunch of bullshit. Friday tea. Wonder if I should think that'd be interesting content to go to a tea. Do a tea. I just think Arsenic and Old Lace is very clever and it's very funny. And I don't think Cary Grant has ever been better in a movie than that. Damn, this dog's bigger than I am.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
Yeah, you want to go at it?
Dog's like scared the hell out of me, man. Really? Oh. I'm glad they should have lights across the street though, you know, from side to side, zigzagging. Damn, I bet this is expensive as hell. Oh, don't tell Janet that. She loves the Hallmark movies. Janet loves the Hallmark movies. Super cuts. I've never really been into slasher movies and all that kind of stuff. Open air dining tonight there. Hey Angus, you've already been handing out candy. What the hell? Falafel Hut. The place is damn quiet tonight. If you like thrillers and suspense, then watch Alfred Hitchcock's Shadow of a Doubt.
Hi ladies, how are you? Good, good.
Yeah, I want to between 6:45 and 7. Really nice guy Carl.
$550 million Powerball. Wow. That's a lot of Powerball. Concha. Nothing going on down there tonight. There's some Halloween decorations. Little bits. Ooh. Wow, they already got their Christmas crap up. They already got their Christmas crap up. Damn, where'd the Halloween stuff go? Yeah, this Corex is like one of the last of the really old line stationery, framing, do-it-all stores, quality gifts. I mean, if you get something from a Corex box in this town, you got something special. Since 1915. It's going to be a sad day when this one closes. Silver restoration event. It's very tasteful the way they do this, Amanda. It's not Home Depot gaudy. Yeah, I'm really amazingly disappointed this year. It's just like, it just seemed like retailers just wanted to race for Christmas. Right? And I mean, it's like, we used to wait till, well, when I was very young, you didn't do anything till after Thanksgiving. That was the official kickoff. And nowadays, we don't even have Black Friday events anymore. That stuff is long gone. Yeah, you're not going to spend $50 for an ornament. I'm very lucky that Janet has always given me a Hallmark Peanuts ornaments every year. Looks like we have a connection issue tonight. Yeah, those stores are rare. Looks like we got a weak signal tonight for some reason. This place is packed tonight. Thursday night football. Am I getting buffering here? It's okay now. Hey, Vicky. Let's see if we can cross back over, or whether we get screwed again. Oh. Smart to keep some outdoor dining. They took all of that down. Hope they don't have to put it all up again. Am I down for the night there? The front of this building has been off since April. Let's grab that, Jody, if you're here. Thank you. Weather's beautiful. I think we've just passed our last hot day of 90 plus. It's about 85 today. It was about 92 yesterday. I think that is gone. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. A night of burlesque. Make sure we're charging here. Yeah, 100%. I always enjoy walking 4th Street. It's a beautiful Empire building. Noble Pie. Ice cream.
Are you standing at the counter? I think
Thank you, Russ. I really appreciate it when you got time to be on the channel. Holy vintage. Vintage market. Yeah, it's more like an ice cream shop. I thought about going to a retreat center. I thought that would be really good content, but they're like $400 or $500 a night. Ridiculous. I don't need some damn Swami to tell me what's what, right? Cocktail bar. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Mostly applied in biotech. It's like basically 1%.
Cardinals. What's the score? I can't see the screen. Cardinals?
It didn't say yet. Let me see.
Even already?
No, it's just.
Oh, yeah. The lady that took order to go for three cheese hong or whatever it was.
Yeah, so she's helping you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
28.
1428.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, I've driven across the country.
Yeah, it's 4th Street. Yep. It is 4th Street. Man, talk about the steps of doom. Damn. These places are smart to keep their outdoor dining. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boba. Resume required. You got to be kidding me. This used to be Guy Fieri's place. It's my pawn shop. Man, he's got a shitload of gear. Table saw, generator. What the hell happened here? This used to be the ramen place, right? Closed from September 13th to October 20th. We will reopen Friday, October 21st. What are they expecting, a riot? What the hell? Wow, I've never seen that before. Get that one, Jody. The dead mall. Rubber rat. The ill-fated rubber rat. That's pretty cool too.
Seriously. Thought I happened to pick the bottom.
Shame those lights are terrible. Look at that. Nice and freaky. Thrift shop. Thank you, Morning Dove. Purple and gold pumpkins, my friend. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thank you, my friend. Some malls are hard to get into, you know.
The Morning Dove tipped $10 through Super Chat. Purple and gold pumpkins, my friend.
Thank you. Man, that dope was flying. That dope was flying. Yeah, they're all supposed to sound like cuckoos. Oh wow, this used to be the old Gold's Gym I went to when I first moved here. Where I got fired on by the Santa Rosa City Police here during a riot, tear gas and rubber bullets. Hey Charles. The hell this is. Reflexology Center. Wow, the place is still open. These people work hard. It's a very spooky street here. Beverage equipment runner, a beer line. What the hell? Which incident, honey? I have a true crime coming tomorrow. This is just a really bad street. Upton building. Irish Productions. What the hell is that? Who in the hell knows? It's Exchange Bank. They're going to be starting write-offs again. It's a really spooky ass place here. A lot of weirdos around. Let's see, this is the Puerto Rican restaurant here. They got some Halloween stuff up. Thank God. Hey, Craig. Yep, I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. Goat head, dude. Yeah, goat head, man. Wow, big deal. What a dickhead. It's the only place that's really in the spirit of Halloween here, El Coqui, Puerto Rican cuisine. Looking good. Looking good. Do, 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 do. Keep calm.
There's like nothing good about this one.
Keep calm. Hey, sugar. This is Sift Bakery. Yep, grab your nuts. Keep moving. This is really spooky along here now. This place, Bird likes the coffee here. I hated the coffee here. It's kind of wild there. What the hell is this? Christian Mission Fellowship. It's a buffet. This used to be the real deal here. Same guy's working here as 20 years ago. Just has a bigger belly. Yeah, I couldn't do Halloween. I couldn't have even during the pandemic. I put up decorations. Well, I didn't in 2020 because they asked people not to. They didn't want to encourage trick or treating. They wanted people to stay home, which was very sad. Sandwich shop. All this stuff is pretty much empty now. That's part of the restaurant. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Art house. I have no idea what the hell this is. Must be one of these tasting rooms or something. I don't know. Is this a hotel or a condominium or something? No, most people are polite. They'll tell you we don't allow filming, and I don't sit around arguing with people. I just leave. Right? Always be respectful of, authority when it's in the right place. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The people have passed on. I'm the last person. I am the last vestige of civilization. I've had tons of Karens. More Karens than you could shake a stick at. Nobody knows Karens like I know. Ugh. Hey, Slugbo. I've seen it all, man. I have seen it all. Yeah, anytime you argue in a property with somebody of authority, you're going to lose. Absolutely going to lose. And worse still, you could end up trespassed. That's the way it goes, man. That is the way it goes. I've been assaulted before, DLS, and that's all I'm going to say. I have not had to deploy chemical. I've come close a couple times. Ooh, 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 doo 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 doo. I have come close a few times. Man, look at this walled place. I am hungry. Now I've got some chicken wings thawed at home. I'm gonna cook up. I'm about a mile from home right now. Mew Swan, how you doing? Home sweet. Doot 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 doot. Hello, Blackbird. Turn off the lights. I will get by. Thank you, Jen. Baby socks. Of course, baby socks is right on my behind. Baby socks is right on my behind. All set. All set. Ding. 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 Side chat on. Do 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 do. Let's get it on. Do do. All right. Thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. We are way off in thumbs up tonight. Please hit the thumbs up. We've had a good time. We hit the streets a little bit tonight. That cat is awesome. And the witch is cool. The witch is righteous. The witch is cool. The witch is cool. I had fun tonight. I've enjoyed it. It's not too chilly. Kind of nice. Kind of a nice night. You like those cat's eyes, huh? I think the cats must have eaten because they're not bothering the hell out of me right now. Hey Wade, people come to the live stream when it's convenient to them. This is not must see. I hope you did check out my video. I appreciate that. And if you guys have not seen the Gravity Hill, you won't be disappointed. My video from this morning, you will not be disappointed. I like cats, but I like dogs better. Do 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 do. Yes, I do. You'll find it very fascinating, Crow. Dogs and cats. Hey Brian, I haven't seen you in a while, Brian. Hope you're doing well. Hey Toodles. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Hi, Nino. Starting heating this baby up tonight. I'm gonna barbecue them. Two kinds of cat people. Let's get some wings and things on there. Wings and things. Wings and things. Oh, that's right, Amanda. We're getting close, huh? You guys gotta move on, man. You're bothered. Tonight we're going to be doing it up with Corky's. Blackbird, if you turn that down just a tad. I don't want to get a copyright match. Corky's. We're doing it up with some Corky's tonight. Corky's. Damn, that's some good barbecue. How you doing? That's some kick-ass barbecue. They were driving me crazy last night.
Got more set. You look here, remember. Hey, didn't I say the 8? Hey,
Driving me nuts.
let's eat first.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. They were driving me nuts. Out of my mind.
Jay, watch out, watch out.
Oh, damn, I keep forgetting to bring out the paper towels. Bill Cody and Michelle sent it. Yes, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Now look,
3 types of sauces.
we have to go to work. This is first
Do
spot.
do 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 do.
First. And then you no.
I'm a bird watcher. I'm a bird watcher. Let's see. Ooh. Oh shit, the Astros are doing it up, huh? Astros are doing it up. Doing it up.
Gotta mix it all up with this.
Do 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 do. Yeah, this is Corky's original from Memphis, Tennessee, baby.
What?
It's down in Memphis, Tennessee. This is the good stuff. Junior, you watching the playoffs? Whoa, let's be cool. Let's be nice. Too damn many cats now. Y'all better be cool over there. Nobody likes a PIG pig. A PIG pig. Ooh. Spices you put on the food. I don't know. I'll generally not put anything on it, Robin, but I'll do it up with the sauce. I'm going to change this so we don't destroy this. Smells like a little chicken. Smells like a little chicken. Doing it up with the chicken Q tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Doing it up. Oh, what is it? A best of 4 series or best of? I think it's best of 4, right? Best of 7, I mean. Yeah, and we split on our football games tonight. It looked like Georgia Tech just could not move the ball a bit tonight. But Troy did it up against South Alabama. Yeah, they lost yesterday and they lost today. But it ain't over until it's over. Lest you forget, stay out of debt. Hello, Cheryl. Lest you forget, disappointing night for the Yellow Jackets. With good barbecue and wings and stuff is turn them off and so they don't get stuck. They don't get sick. Yeah, well, Tech took down their $25 tonight, but Troy State delivered as per usual. So it's kind of a wash tonight. 1-1, lost 1. But we still have 15 games to go on the weekend. Friday night and the lights are low. Let me roll over and give you a blow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're doing it up. Yeah, I'm gonna carve the pumpkin. Georgia Tennessee game. I think Georgia's gonna give Tennessee a better go than Alabama, but I've been riding the Tennessee bandwagon the whole damn year. They're a tough team to beat. So we'll see what the hell happens. We'll see what the points are. Tonight we're 1-1. Tech just couldn't do it up tonight. They couldn't even move the ball. Darn disappointing. Especially coming off that big game last week. But Virginia's defense just proved to be too much. Turn the heat down a bit. Proud of the fact that we rebuilt that stove instead of that barbecue, instead of throwing another one into the landfill. All right, let me empty this container. ooh, ooh. I like the fact you can adjust the angle on this thing. Pretty cool. You imagine a game 16-9? Are you kidding me? God. The Troy game was just as bad, like 13-6 or something.
Oh, you've been wanting something. You don't like the picture you get into? I'm so happy to see the hard work.
Yeah, I saw that hat on backward. Mattress Mac is one happy guy down there, huh?
Right. I know the Joker. I call him Joker. He's my always, so I think there's a little more behind the story.
Mattress Mac doing it up. They're going to be pissed in New York City if they don't get to the World Series. Yeah, Jen, I hope you're doing better, honey. They tell me Mac is a hell of a nice guy, you know, so sometimes good things happen to good people. Evidently, the guy's a very giving person, which is great. Somebody that you can look up to and admire. Really know how to pound those tall boys. I'm reaching to. Boy, do I know how to. They're not tall boys. They're 12 ounces, man. Hey, Jen, there's nothing tall boy about these. 2 or 3 a night, I'm good to go. Oh, he give away furniture as well, I heard, yeah. So, Boyd, if you're doing a long troll, $12 fluid ounces. I guess basically at my age, I don't give a flying F anymore.
This And we don't have the bakery.
12
As far
ounces.
as I'm concerned, tomato paste 1, tomato paste 2, tomato paste
Thank you. You can thank the wonderful subscribers for the beautiful things that they sent. Amazing. Amazing generosity from the wonderful things that people sent in. And I think we got all we ever need. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's not a pint, it's 12 ounces. 16 ounces is a pint. Yeah, when Cheryl told me about Mattress Mac, I thought, okay, man, I want this guy to win. Right? This guy comes in every year. He bets the Astros. Right? He puts down big money. It's like a 3-to-1 or 5-to-1 shots, and he lays it on the line. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Cindy, haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, babe? Yeah, big money. Big money. Big money. Do 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 do. No, I don't put a snowman up. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Okay. I'll leave that. And I could
Socks was such a pain in the ass last night, jumping up on all the tables and stuff.
oh, baby socks?
I had one thing of tuna left, I had to give it to her. It was all nuts.
Baby socks? What are you doing?
Going crazy. I haven't set up things yet, Catherine. I'm getting you 2:30 daily.
Let's pretend.
Oh wow, getting up at 2:30. Wow. Yep.
If there
JJ Watt is out for the season. We can still bounce a little bit here. How you doing, Junie? What's up? How are you? Thank you. I hope, Pat on backward, that you check out the Gravity Hill video today, which I think is one of the most fun videos I've ever done in almost 10 years. What a weird phenomenon. To put it in neutral and my car rolls uphill.
So baby socks is good for your boy cat.
Good night, Julie. Yeah, please check that video out. If you've not seen it, please bookmark it and check it out. Tomorrow I have true crime that changed the course of history in the city, in the town of Pengrove. I am doing chicken wings tonight, barbecue wings. Hence I put the black on. Thank you, Cheryl. There's the link. Just bookmark that and watch that later. For you're gonna enjoy the hell out of that video. When you see a van be pulled uphill against gravity in neutral. Yes, Voivod, please refer back to the videos I've done over the last week and a half. I did a special video last week on the UK. Although it would be nice to end the week on a high note tomorrow. Oh, I would do anything for you. Do 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 do. Yeah, Georgia Tech let me down tonight, but Troy, every time I bet on Troy State, I have won. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Solid as a rock. I wish you had a spirit level with you. Yeah, I almost took one with me, Ron. And then I got all the way down to Roner Park. I'm like, damn, I wanted to just bring the level with me. You know? And it is what it is. I think anything that you sat on there would have done exactly the same thing. Yes, the Troy Trojans, yes. They have been playing kick-ass football. They beat South Alabama tonight. Ooh, they're like 6-1. They only lost one game on a Hail Mary to App State. I like to go low and slow on barbecue wings. Yeah, I'm gonna carve the pumpkin. Yeah, the Mystery Hills are unbelievable. I got a good one tomorrow. A woman from the tiny town of Pengrove that changed the course of U.S. legal history in 1876. True crime. The witch's right hand is singing, I love you. I don't know. She's like giving a Hawaiian Fangula or something. Right. She's giving the shaka. Yeah, Mystery Hills are awesome. There aren't many. But you stood on that hill and you were just like, whoa, you're looking downhill. Drive your car down to the bottom, get turned around, and then put it in neutral. And you can see yourself going uphill. It's the damnedest thing, man. It's the damnedest thing. And you're like, what the hell? So make sure you check out that video. Make sure you check it out. Anything that you could have put on wheels there would have done the same damn thing. A wagon, roller skates, motorcycle, transit bus, anything. I was moving. The seatbelt thing went off. That means that I'm exceeding 10 miles an hour. And I couldn't stop and, you know, put the belt on. I'm flying. DLS, I'm getting really tired of your trolling. As if I'm supposed to know how the hell you get out of a gender reveal party. You're not clever, dude. You saw me go by El Roy's the other day on a live stream and took note that somebody had been murdered there. You'd have to have an IQ higher than mine. So don't be a rat. Well, we only saw you in here 10 days ago, DLS, so. Right. Oh, ooh, as if I would know the answer to that. Right now, DLS is saying, damn, you're damn smart. Oh, damn smart. I know. You gotta be smart to be a clown. Let's see what else is going on tonight. What do we got tomorrow? Do we got anything on? Got a lot of big ass Saturday football. No, it doesn't live in Santa Rosa, no. Saw me on a Rosie Murphy stream and I walked past El Roy's. And a nice supporter to the channel too, thank you. That seals it up.
DLS tipped $9.99 through Super Chat.
Thank you, DLS. My question to you is, why would you think that I would ever have any idea about what to do about a DLS, about a gender reveal stream? Really? What kind of friend wouldn't go? Alright, let's test these and make sure they're done. I'm gonna buy some peanut. Oh, it's ridiculous, Judy. $2.99. Go get yourself a big bag of salted peanuts and enjoy. Where in the hell is the thermometer? Where in the hell is the thermometer? Yeah, I love pistachios too. got a couple more minutes to go here before it's go time. Go time. DLS, just be honest with people at all times. Just tell them you don't feel comfortable going to a gender reveal party. To me, what would it matter if they're serving good food? The hell would I care? I'd be like, what the hell? What's for each, right? Be like, what the hell? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I think Wait for the Bird. Who in the hell wants a gender reveal party? The hell do I care what the gender is? Here's a new face, Donnie Don. Make me happy sometimes. You make me sad. You make me want you. Next time you go by, DLS, stop and talk to me when I'm out. And if you do, I'll buy you dinner at the restaurant of your choice. How about that? How about that? Some nice barbecue tonight. That's gonna be hotter than a mofo. Ooh. Pull it apart, baby. Ooh. Get the pain over with early. Ooh. We'll know in a minute. Coast is clear, no Gen around. All clear, no Gen. Give a little bit of extra. Tonight we are using Corky's original. Memphis, Tennessee. As far as the gender reveal party is concerned, just tell them you're watching college football. That's it. You ain't got time for bullshit. Tell them maybe next, baby. When did we ever have all this gender reveal bullshit? Man. What a world, man. What a world. Tell them you've got a whole damn... Damn, that sauce flew all over the screen. Yeah, you'd be a good parent. You know, you're trolling DLS, but you're a supporter of the channel, so that's a good thing. The chicken is okay. The chicken is okay. Oh, I don't want to put it in here. Freaking cats will go crazy. Shit, I'll just empty it later. The barbecue sauce is good. Yep, you got what the hell popped out. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, fostering is a very important job. Fostering is a very giving function. In my opinion, yeah, I haven't seen Jen in forever. Well, 'cause people are scared these days. What, you know, what foster family kids are coming your way. You know, you got to sleep with one eye open. Hey, Wago. Hugo, how are you? Hey, Joni. Good night, Jen. I hope you feel better, honey. Real soon. Let me tell you, Hugo. When I'm eating, nothing's going to slow me down. Ain't nothing's gonna slow me down. Yeah, it's a commitment, you know, and you got to take on all the problems. Then you get attached to the kids and they move on. That's right, it's almost time for another trip. You stay tuned. I'm not sure if I like this camera or not yet, so. Alright. Might be going right on back. There's not a lot of food here. There's not a lot of meat on wings. Hey, Craig. These days, like, the best thing you can have is like chicken thighs. Maybe refresh your connection, Junie. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it when I'm done. I'm not gonna let it stay out here. No, this is not new, Cindy. This is the this is the cell phone. Same old, same old. All right, our last wing here. I think anything Sansui is fantastic from the 70s and 80s. Ooh, ooh. That's it. I mean, 6 wings ain't a hell of a lot, right? One more we get it up with here. Georgia Tech, why did you let me down? I had 6. I got 5 now. Ooh, that's a hot tamale. Deck painted for winter. The weather's been fantastic here. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Thank you, Voivod.
Voivod tipped $9.99 through Super Chat.
Ooh, God, that's hard. Yeah, Winston is amazing. Oh. Good stuff, Corky's. Get it at Porky's. Yeah, it's okay, Amanda. Hugo, what are you gonna be? Ooh. Yeah, wings aren't much meat on them. I think it just continues the fuckery of the UK. But I think the market's absorbing news pretty well now. But the big wild card is the interest rates are relentless in their rise. Just relentless, and that's just killing the market here. It just shows the country is spinning out of control. Yeah, I think they'll probably bring Boris back. The glory days. Boris was at least entertaining as fuck. Boris was entertaining as hell, man. The guy's partying during the pandemic. How you like that? All right, him and Gavin Newsom. That was like hardly any dinner at all. That was like an appetizer. But if you're a porky little bastard, that's all you get. You porky little bastard. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, let's face it, there's not a lot of meat on them. There's not a lot of meat on that. How you doing, Vern? Ooh. Not a lot of meat on that mofo. So, Kit Kat, the relentless rise of interest rates is what really has scared the shit out of people right now. Yeah, Cheryl's amazing, right? Cheryl Jen, frightening but a good moderator. Scottish Saren, Shimei, Jody. Once in a while, Missy, JK, Kitten Cat. Oh, just great moderators. And they know, they show up when they want to. I don't never say, hey, why weren't you in the chat? Or why? You know, fuck it. When you show up, you show up. You got a life. I like that. Right? Jody, everybody else, Cheryl, they got families and responsibilities, man. Right? I like it when people live their life. I like that a lot. Like I said, a month and a half, like 6 weeks ago, I was just dialing through YouTube. I landed on a stream I never saw, and the person is just going off on the moderators. Every time I go live, I expect you to be here within 5 minutes. Like, are you shitting shit? Yeah, Kitten Cat. I mean, are you shitting me? I mean, your chat's that important. It's like world business. We got to be there and drop everything. It's like I typed in the side chat. I didn't know I was in the presidency of the Maharaja, right? Like the noble court has to drop everything to be there, to come running. Vern, how about if I show you what I'm going to be, huh? That's what's up for Halloween. Happy Halloween, y'all. Happy Halloween. That's what it's all about. The hell is that on the screen? Some kind of joy juice? Alright, that's what's for Halloween. There we go. See Amanda's message. I'm actually going out to dinner, a nice place, excited. Is that the message? Let me see. I didn't see anything else up there. See that Rosie gets that message. Let me see. Oh, you know, let me tell you something, Amanda. You have been one of the greatest joys on my channel here in the last year or so. You have given me the biggest smiles on my face and stuff. So thank you, honey. You have been amazing. All right, there we go. That's what's for Halloween. All right. That's what it's all about this year. All right. Bring back the dunce cap. Yes, they'll be bringing it back. Trust me. Trust me. Thank you, Strength. Thank you. I won't be able to probably be outside on Halloween because it'll be cold out. But this is my Halloween ensemble for the old bat. And Amanda, I love you to pieces. Absolutely adore you. So there we go. All right. All right, so that's what's for Halloween. I will probably be inside because it's not going to be as comfortable as it is tonight. Bird, I'm just showing my Halloween outfit. Oh shit. Baby socks. There we go. Love you, Vern. Yeah, I'm gonna get some drawers on now. It's cold now.
That gave some weight. You love ranks. No, yeah, dude. You have to gain some weight. truck. Anyway. I don't want to hurt them.
Getting damn chilly out now. So that's what I'm wearing for Halloween. Right. That's what I'm wearing for Halloween. Everybody dig that? There we go. The old broad. One teacher used to sneak up on kids, bash them head with Brasky. I don't know that. That must have been a private school thing. I don't know. I know I wouldn't appreciate being bashed in the head, but for some kids, right, discipline. So I don't know. I don't know if Jody got a screenshot of that or not. I don't know. But anyway, obviously on Halloween it's probably going to be way too cold to be on the back deck, so I'll be inside. What is this dick doing? Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Yeah, some kids do need bashing. I would agree, Kitten Cat. I would definitely agree. And I never, you know, there was abuse in the church and stuff like that, but I never knew anybody grew up because of school side and said that wasn't a benefit to me to be whacked. To be abused? No. Right. Yeah, in the costume. I don't know if you got that or not. Ooh. But, you know, I think the key of it all is, Kitten Cat, that we need to keep it laser focused on interest rates. That's the driver. The cost of money is the whole deal right now. The cost of the money the UK has to pay, the US has to pay, worldwide, China, everybody has to pay right now. And the fact that people are expatriating money out of China right now. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Jody. Who's bashing? Who is bashing? Oh, Nicole, we're talking about old days. Right. Old days. Ooh. Cash is trash. Yes, cash is definitely king, and it's going to be much more so. Kitten Cat, the squeeze is going to be on Rosemary. You're too kind. I'm just goofing around tonight, you know. So I don't have all my makeup on and everything like that. So, but I'm just goofing around tonight. What the hell birds doing over there? Yeah, thank you, Jerry. And yeah, for the record, yeah, of course I love Amanda. She's been wonderful on the chat. Her Georgia Tech let me down tonight, but I hold that against her. Hell no. Because my ace in the hole is Troy State. That's it. Troy State did it up tonight against South Alabama. Ooh, computer. Yeah, I had to change. I've got to change out my plug-in in the kitchen. It went bad. Wooden paddle. Let me get it back. We kept this in line, of course. Same costume every year, honey. Don't tamper with success. As long as my body keeps filling that out, I don't really care. It's not like I'm going to be handing out candy, right? That's Blackbird. Blackbird, you're going to hand out candy when I buy it, right, this year? Yes. Like last year? Okay. All right. Everybody's hoping you hand out candy again.
We were here last year, and it was adorable.
Yes. Yes. Because in my costume, I can't go to the door in my costume, you know. So obviously, so yes.
That was.
So what kind of candy do you think I should get? The really good shit or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some.
No, you don't need to get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't spend your money on it.
Yes,
I'm asking for suggestions. What do you think?
Kids.
What do you think I should? Because we didn't have that many kids, and you're going to get the extra and have to eat it
Maybe I'm
yourself.
gonna get the best candy.
Oh God! Listen to Bird, the best candy. Right? Don't buy candy. I'll pick it up because you're going to end up eating it all when it's not given away. Because I don't
No,
eat it.
because I don't know if it's COVID or the wars, but it cost a lot of money. You need more
But it
money.
should be a big year this year, right? COVID's kind of, you know, shouldn't there be more people out? I mean, I'm the only person with decorations on the whole damn block down
I'm
there.
hoping because $20 worth of candy don't seem like enough candy. You're gonna have to get twice.
No,
as
no,
much.
no, because we had leftover last year and you ended up having to eat it all.
And that's what we want. So,
Yeah.
we
So
want
don't,
some
don't,
leftovers.
don't,
So I
I'll
actually
buy
have
the
some.
candy. Don't buy it, Bird, because we'll have too much here. Okay. Trust me. Because you have to end up eating it anyway, what's left over.
No, that's the whole
The
point.
Bird's like, give me some good shit then.
Right? Money's so object.
For who?
It's so
For you or
basic.
for me?
And so cute.
For who is money
So,
no
like-
object? All of a sudden
like-
money's no object?
Pure stuff. Fun. And like.
Damn, I love that
Love.
shirt. Where'd you
Feel
get that? Where'd you get that shirt?
Oh, I bought it at the
Festival?
car show in Petaluma.
Damn, that's amazing, man.
Yeah, it was the American Graffiti. It was funny.
Why don't you sell me that Oakland A's shirt? You know,
Well, Sean gave it to me.
I know. You still, everything has a price, Bird. You know what I'm saying?
So we went to this car show, and then it was only one street, and then it had the cars for the movie and stuff.
Yeah.
Or there was
Yeah, the
street
57 Thunderbird and all that.
and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So it was like, oh, I had no idea. Because, you know, we're thinking it was filmed somewhere in the San Gabriel Valley.
Right. Well, it was filmed in Modesto and Petaluma, were the two
Oh,
towns it was
Modesto.
filmed in. Yeah. Because the,
Filmed
the parking lot next to the Mystic Theater and McNair's was the parking lot where Richard Dreyfuss hooked the chain around the cop car, and when the cop took off,
Yeah, so they
the
had
rear
the cop
axle got
car,
ripped off. Yeah,
and
that
they
was
had
it.
cars from the movie and stuff.
Yeah.
And it was so cool because I sat there, there was a bench, and I drank my beer. And then the guy came and told me, like some guy I talked to him for.
Good night,
and he
Catherine.
knew all the, you know, the history of cars and stuff. So it was really cool.
Well, what I'm saying is, do not pick up. I'm going to buy candy this week. Do not buy candy this week, because you're going to be handing it out. Whatever's left over, you're going to be eating, not me. So, okay, I got to watch my figure. I can't be eating that soon. Ah, shit. Good old Bird, ready to go, man. Hand out. It was so adorable last year, right? The kids came around.
Just
and
because we didn't think there were going to be that many kids, and there wasn't that many. They come just right here across the street. Okay. But it's like, it's very cool.
yeah.
It makes me feel good.
It was. So I'm hoping we have more this year, Bird. I'm hoping we have a bigger.
Yes, and they're
You
so
know.
normal because I don't hand out.
Yeah, because we
I
haven't had
do, but
we
like-
haven't had normal in 3 years. Right? I used to have 100 kids come by the house, and then in 2019 they told people don't trick or 2020 they said don't trick or treat. We don't want kids on the you know, because of COVID. So I'm hoping this year we're gonna have a bounce
go
back.
trick or treat.
Bird, ain't nobody gonna want to see you trick or treat.
Then we can get free candy. Sheesh. Right?
All right, good night, Bird.
I'm gonna go do my laundry right now, Rosie.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy. Yeah. No, I don't want Bird spending money on candy for the house here. I'll pick that up. As long as he hands it out, that's fine. Baby socks, what the hell are you doing? Time to go do laundry. 24-hour laundromat. Enjoy. Do. Amanda, you're too funny. Sober, whatever. It's all the same, man. It is all the same. I felt like I didn't even eat dinner tonight, those wings. Is that awful or what? Damn. I don't know. I do know your Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets let me down tonight. Painful as... Man, they couldn't even move the ball past the 50-yard line. Son of a... Need a bowl of sodium. For what? What the hell is the sodium for? NaCl? What are we talking about? Sodium chloride? What are we talking about? NaCl? Cl32624? Yeah, that was a tiny meal, but that won't hurt me. Don't forget tomorrow, well tonight, if you've not seen the video on Gravity Hill, please check out the video. You will be like, what the serious hell? Because the camera don't lie. You'll see it all. And then tomorrow I've got a true crime story that changed the course of U.S. criminal justice history here. Thought Saints would do better. I thought the Ravens would do better, Flan, but I don't bet pro ball. I only get an edge in college sports. We have one of those hills, and it's called the Magnetic Hill, and I drove it. Same thing. Yeah, love you, Amanda. Thank you for being a part of my chat. Ooh, I like ramen. Once in a while, it's good. All right. Yeah, the video was fun. Video was fun. Steelers might do it up this weekend, Shimei. I'm not... you know, Trubisky's not my guy, but, you know, we'll see what the hell happens. Baby socks, what the hell are you doing? Are you going to close your door or leave it open?
Well,
Those cats go in and out of here. I don't want them to piss on your ownership on your thing there.
That's okay.
You do what you want to do. And I hope this weekend maybe you can pull everything out and clean it down.
I just have to clean the kitchen.
Yeah, kitchen and bathroom once a year. It should be all.
I already cleaned the bathroom.
Okay, good. All right. Drive carefully, Bird. You had a few drinks.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have to turn on my eyeballs.
Okay.
And I have to turn on my butt lights too.
All right, Bird. All right, guys, on that note, I'm going to close it down tonight. And thank you guys for being here for a fun chat tonight. Thumbs up or appreciate it. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, it would be nice to get 150. The drop off at DLS, the drop off at Gravity Hill is brutal. Brutal. All right, I'm just telling you guys. Be careful if you go up there. I told Cindy Russo, if you go up that hill to do that, don't do that at nighttime. All right, you will go off the side of that cliff and you will drop literally 400, 500 feet off the side. That son of a bitch. Good night, everybody. Thank you to my wonderful moderators, the very best in the business, Lurking Mods, Jen. I miss the frightening evenings here. Good night, everybody. Do 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 do.